Yellow. Time for long, long drive. I wanted to do one on Halloween, but I was tired. I was giving candy to kids. I don't remember where we left off. Oh, I remember.
Stream elements.
Oh, that's right. I accidentally glitched these. Never do this. Waste of baskets. I don't know if there's a way I can get these out. Oh, nice. Didn't work last time. Wow, we're already getting lag. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the lag.
Equanado.
Ooh, hello. Hold on. I'm not looking at chat yet. Here we go. No Minecraft? I haven't done Minecraft in a bit. It's not set to Minecraft, is it? I just looked at OBS and it said it was set to long drive. You can go and watch my Minecraft VODs on YouTube if you want to. I'll definitely do more in the future. Right now I want to focus on long drive. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of my beautiful wood flooring. I think that's what's causing this lag. I think it's just gonna be like this until I fix it. Ooh, yikes. Wow. Whoa. I'm not even moving. Okay. Yeah. I think I better just try to drop this stuff in the back, drop all the wood out, and then leave this location as possible. I was gonna try to do a thing with UFO catching, but I think if I so much as look at my bus, it starts freaking out. Thinking I might also try to do more narrative heavy games as non-streams. Because I want to be able to do like reading and narrating and stuff. And it doesn't really work for stream format. I can take these boards with me. Yeah, I'll do that. So anybody who's watching on Twitch, make sure you check out my YouTube from time to time, because there might be stuff there that's not gonna show up here. I wonder if I can actually even carry this with me. I won't worry about it. There's gonna be more places I can do this with. Okay. Gonna say goodbye to my beautiful wood flooring. I think I could probably have a couple shelves, but I'll have to have a lot less items than this, I think. A lot less forward pieces. I've noticed if you have a lot of stuff like this, it doesn't tend to be a problem. But I think because the broken crate pieces are new, maybe they're like less optimized. So I'll just do some yeeting. Whee! I don't actually know how loading buildings and items works in this game. I can only hope that when you drive away from something, it stops loading. Who knows? If I find that I need more, easy to get more. These are not rare. You know, they say, you can't own the world. Where would you put it? And I think the corollary of that is that you can put things wherever you want. And if you need something, you can just go get it. Like free pie day at Sherry's. It's like once a week, I own a pie slice. I just have to go and get it from Sherry's. I own everything in a lost and found. I own everything in a free pile. I own everything at donation places. But then again, so does everybody else. It just depends on who goes picks it up. When somebody picks it up, you don't own it anymore. This is just a joking way of saying that ownership is kind of silly. I really liked this wall. I thought it was so clever. Maybe in a different version of the game. Too bad I don't have the energy to do carpentry in real life. Or really the space. I live in an apartment with no yard, no porch, no garage. Not even a sidewalk. So if I had to do carpentry, I would have to do it in my living room. Which I guess isn't the worst, but like having sawdust flying around in the same place where I eat feel a little weird. You know, sawdust is good for you, right? Gives you fiber. That's a joke. Don't eat sawdust. I was gonna sand these tables in real life. I have these tables I was gonna sand and then varnish. And it was just like I had all these drop cloths, this plastic I was gonna put down, protect my living room from it, and it's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem, seems kind of like a bad idea. You ever have those times where you can't tell if you think something is a bad idea or just a hassle? It's like, am I being lazy or practical? I don't know. Such a weird thing that those things can even be mistaken for each other. But I guess it also is natural that people are hesitant when it comes to risk taking. I feel bad that people tried to connect with me on stream about cars and guns. I have an appreciation for mechanics and for mechanical things. But, you know, I think that might have to do with me being AFAB. That's just not how I grew up. That's good enough. Honestly, I'll keep the floor for now just because it'll be a hassle to take this all up. But hopefully that'll reduce the lag. I could always remove this layer. We'll do that. And the palette, I don't need that either. Feel so sad. Really like this floor. But if this clears the lag up, that'll be amazing. Backtracking is a very important skill. Knowing when to backtrack can save you a lot of issues. You know what they say, when God closes a door, he opens a window. It may be awkward to change your mind, but it can be logistically the right decision. Somebody mowing at 10 p.m.? It's so weird. Like, as someone who's been a fan of online video content for basically my whole life, every time somebody says, I'm so sorry the neighbors are making noise, I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. But I kind of get it now. It's like a knee-jerk reaction. It's like, it's distracting me. I feel like apologizing just because I'm being distracted by it. Alright, get rid of this thing. Why is it wobbly? Why is it doing that? Why is this happening? What is this about? Please. Why are you doing this? Wonder if that actually helped. Well, let's go to the next spot and see. Really do not need all these tumbleweeds. And honestly, I probably don't need all these lights. I've realized that the more lights I have, the more the light seems to be glitching. It's weird trying to like think about this game in terms of like a living, evolving thing, because it becomes a like trying to anticipate what the devs are planning and stuff. It's like, what do I put up with because it's only in this version versus what can I expect to be there for a while. Anyway, if that helps the lag problem, we will find out shortly because it was really bad, so it's going to be really obvious. Really hoping I don't need to get rid of this. I love my little floor thing. Take some of these. Still getting jittery item movement. I should probably move on before reorganizing. Alright, let's beat it. Ugh. Yes. So glad I got a third one of these. Let's go. Right. That's weird. Feels like we're still braked for some reason. Is up brake or is down brake? I guess down's brake or up is brake. This is confusing. I think I got it though. How long have I been driving this bus? Definitely spent a long time together. Currently really laggy. I'm not really surprised. Hopefully it'll clear up as we go. The temperature never seems to say anything different. Wonder if it's actually functional. It actually seems to be getting better. That's a first. I think that worked.
BKY.
Hey! I'm good, how are you?
BKY.
Spooky season in-game is not over yet. I think it's 5 days before and after Halloween, so we're getting there. Thankfully, I did get a lot of pumpkins. I don't remember how many, but it was at least 5. They're also not as useful as I thought they were, so I'm okay with not getting a lot.
BKY.
Edible? I have not tried. However, they are explodable. Detonatable, I would say. I accidentally hit one with a weapon. And, oh yeah, it went boom. Yeah. So I've got at least 2 pumpkins on that bus. I've got 1 pumpkin in there. And another pumpkin in here, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a bunch. I had to get rid of some of my wood flooring and siding. It was just causing so much lag.
BKY.
Seems to be a bit better, though. Yeah, they're all identical. So beautiful. Oof. There we go. It is still jittery. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to get rid of all the boards for it to go back to normal. It's better than it was. I don't want to make it a headache to watch. Yeah. Gonna get rid of the rest of them. Makes it bad to play and bad to watch, so that means it's good for nobody. Goodbye, beautiful boards. My wooden sons marching off to war. Can you go in the window, please? Whee! I can still, like, make shelves with them, but I think that having 5 to 10 of them in my whole convoy is probably going to be the limit.
BKY.
Because I believe they have a memory leak. And they get progressively more jittery over time. It's like a shrine. It's supposed to be like a shrine? No. It looked a lot better before. I was just going to do the whole interior in wooden paneling. It looked really good. And this was going to just be sort of like my supplies organization area. I was going to sort through these. I'm not going to keep all that paint.
BKY.
The room that had the bed in it? No. This is my second metal trailer. Very happy about it. This one over here is the other one. That one looks like this. Excuse me, sir. I didn't realize you were using the bathroom. Pardon me.
BKY.
Couch is classier than bed, right? It looks so much better. Plus, this character can sleep standing up, so it's not like he needs much. You know, actually, I might go back to using wooden pallets as a floor. They're kind of tall and awkward, but when these trailers hitbox, there's sort of a, what is it? The fizzlock area doesn't go all the way down to the floor, which means that if you drop a small item, it doesn't get fizzlocked. So that was the initial reason I was going to try that. So pallets work too, and they don't lag, so I might switch to pallets. The only problem is that they don't perfectly fit wall to wall. So that's okay. It doesn't need to. There might be some other item I might use. Not sure. Maybe I can use those sort of pieces that you have in the garage in the starting building. Those might work. Maybe those long plank pieces. I can prop them up on something. Make sure they're at the right height. That would work. I like watching YouTubers like Let's Game It Out, Call Me Kevin, RT Game. I like that I recognize my own playstyle in them, but they're more exaggerated, which is sort of like trying really hard at the game, but choosing your own sort of nonsense side quest. It's just like, I'm gonna try really hard at something that the game did not really tell me to do ever. I just like exploring my options, seeing what's possible. Weirdo's gotta be weird.
BKY.
Self-imposed goals are important in sandbox games. Yes, very much so. Actually, I find that self-imposed goals are much easier in games that are less sandboxy. It's sort of like the more restrictive the game is, the more I want to do my own thing. But with games like Minecraft, I actually struggle to self-motivate. It's sort of like that issue, what is it? You need a prompt. People say that you need restrictions, but that's not necessarily true. Restrictions sort of provide a prompt, right? Having a prompt really helps. Like with writing. Have you ever tried to sit down and write literally whatever you wanted? You can sit there for like 20 minutes and write nothing. But if somebody said to you, write the word orange, now suddenly you're like, no, actually I'm going to write the word grapefruit instead because grapefruit's longer and I feel like it. You know. In the first scenario, you probably would have not thought to write the word grapefruit. I always take the most roundabout ways to explain concepts. But basically, it's sort of like, if I see a fence, I don't want to climb it. If I see an open field with no fence, I don't want to go in the field. But when I see a broken fence with a hole in it, I want to go through the hole. You know what I mean? It's like somewhere in the middle between
BKY.
restriction and freedom. Do like a concrete example rather than a high-level generic concept. Yeah, I find that abstract things are very difficult. I mean, I guess everybody does. Whee! I've been told by people in real life a lot that I'm good at explaining things and that I'm good at coming up with metaphors. I hope that's true. I like to be helpful. Whee! Alright, it's starting to wiggle. Let's move on a little bit. Woo! We're getting some spicy lag. What? I thought the brakes weren't on. Oh, here we go. No, wait. Okay. These are both up, right? I don't understand this game. No. The brakes were both on. I turned them on, apparently.
Stream elements.
Ooh, your cards are the 3 of clubs and the king of clubs. So clubs is about information and learning. The king is like a teacher. And your 3 is it's about understanding. So it seems like, based on the order that the cards were pulled in, you're going to understand a teacher better. And not, it sounds like it's saying that it's not that you're going to understand what they're teaching you better, it's that you're going to understand them better as a person. Finally not a bad luck one. Yeah, I hope that whatever was causing that was resolved. Hopefully it was something small. If the cards were still worried about it, I'm sure they would warn you. Actually, no, you're not using... Okay, so I've got like an actual physical deck that I usually pull for these. And it's got like its own mind. But because this is over the internet using software, I'm not really sure what kind of intentionality it has. Different decks have like different personalities. The one I have is very anxious. It likes to try to warn people about small things well in advance. But this is just software, so I don't know. And feel free to pull those as much as you like. I don't really have enough people on chat right now where I'd want to restrict it. As long as nothing else is really happening, it doesn't bother me at all. I had that that app about complaining anonymously called Whisper or something. And I sent out a post saying I'll give people free 1 card or 2 card readings. And I got about 100 requests in like a couple hours. It was pretty overwhelming. But being able to do a whole bunch of them rapid fire like that helped me practice. What is happening?
BKY.
Did you tarot? If so, how many would you like me to draw? I don't have a deck. I came up with this system because I was too poor to afford a real tarot deck. Hello. That's why I invented one that works with playing cards. Woo! I don't know what's happening. Let's save and reload. This is a bit weird. Let's see.
Girl.
Is that a train? I'm so flattered that you say so. It is in fact a bus with a whole bunch of trailers on it. This must be episode 13. Oh, we're lucky. And let's load.
Girl.
Never done that in this game? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I still don't really know what's all possible and stuff, but really fun. Oh, menu glitch. Ooh, weird. Oh wait, I just wasn't clicked into it. Alright, here we go. This should be okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. You restart after 300 miles? Why is that? There we go. Now it's working. Yes. For this playthrough, my my intention is to basically
Girl.
this is my first one, and I was like, I'm gonna reach the end of my first one. Like, I'm gonna do it. Can you glitch?
Girl.
Can you glitch? Usually run out of gas or break the car. Oh, right. I'm silly. I've been driving this thing, which is basically a tank, and I've been doing that for so long I forgot that people actually struggle in this game. I'm actually in a super good spot right now. Like, everything's going great. I have like a bazillion fuel, and my bus is really tough. I don't think I've actually smashed my face on the dashboard and created blood in like a million years. I never flip, I never go flying unless there's some sort of huge glitch, and then I just go back to my previous save. Is it working? Are we doing it? Yes. Perfect. So this is my bus. It's a trans rights bus. And I've got 2 metal horse trailers and like just a totally unapologetic number of little trailers. How many do I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So in total, this convoy is 14 objects. Not to mention all the stuff that's in and on it. If I actually scoot the camera up the butt, you can actually see into these.
Girl.
Here's one of my trailers. It's like a little apartment. That's a fridge in the back. That's a television. When you play with friends, you get frustrated because you can't reload saves without them getting kicked out. Oh yeah. Multiplayer's brand spanking new. There's gonna be problems, unfortunately. I'm glad you were able to actually play with friends, though. There's so much glitching that it seemed pretty difficult for me. I haven't tried it a lot yet, but I'm glad that it's working for people. If you want to go to the end, I would just completely give up on like standard vehicles.
Girl.
If you jumped while crouching and pressing W, you can go super high. I know that if you just spam jump, you can get pretty good distance, but I haven't pressed that exactly.
Girl.
Spam and crouch and jump. I usually don't bother with crouch. Actually, can you even spam crouch? It's just the scroll wheel, right? Or is there an actual crouch button?
Girl.
Oh, control. No, I haven't tried it. That's good to know. If you want to have a good time with your friends without doing the crashing and constantly needing to reload, I'd definitely get a bus. These things are so good. Plus, everybody can sit in the seats. How far am I? The goal's like 5K, right? I'm actually not sure how far I am because I think the menu shows you your total distance driving around regardless of if you're on the road or not, right? Like, there's no way to tell what your exact progression is. There was a time I got stuck in a valley, and I was going back and forth in there a lot, and so I'm not sure how much that contributed. How far am I with the bus? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't know how to check my exact distance to the goal. All I know is that there is an odometer somewhere. Let's see what the menu says. Let's see. Go ahead and save. Where am I? Here we go. They have it on the speed. Let me see. Boop. Well, that might be an old one, but it says 4K. 4.5.
Earl.
Another menu glitch. Well, let's see what the menu says. It says I've driven 1,200 kilometers. There's the answer, I guess. I think the last number on here is like a decimal point or something. I must have only had this odometer for 400. I can guarantee you that's not the original. Oh, hey. Here's that thing. Nice.
BKY.
When you get to 5K, probably won't be at Mom's. She took a lot of side trips. That's what I'm thinking, right? And besides, I'm what, like a fifth of the way there? Even if it was all progress distance? The big problem with the bus, of course, is that it's slow. I mean, it would be a lot faster if I didn't have all this junk on it, but, you know, this is how I like to roll. If I get really itchy to reach the finish line, I'll just dump all the trailers. It's not like they're doing anything for me. I can already carry enough cargo in the bus itself. Let's check out this place. You know, you can come with me. Coolant is always perfect.
You follow. Earl.
Thank you, appreciate it. Fill up the oil. Actually, I should turn off the engine. Are you oil? No. Are you oil? Yes. Perfect. As you can see, the amount of liquids in this bus are insane. Tried to use the bus, but it had oil in like the coolant, and also the gas had alcohol, so you didn't bother with it. Well, you know, if you don't feel like doing liquid transfers, or you don't have the ability to, then yeah, of course, understandable. But I would try it next time you have the ability. Get these glitch bombs out of my vehicle. You know, funny, I thought it would be the dangles that would cause problems, but no, they're great. They've never been an issue.
Earl.
Whee! Try to flip the bus over? You don't need to do that. I mean, you're talking about basically, you just need a siphon, right? Because it's on the side. If you stick a siphon in here, you can drain everything that's in it. And everything else you can dismount. You, of course, don't need to use a bus. Alright, let's put diesel in.
Earl.
Rube thing? Rube thing. There's the not a snake. The rubber thing. Yeah. There's like a rubber hose. If you attach that on one end to something with liquid in it, you can drain it from the other end.
Earl.
Tube autocorrect. Okay, yeah. The rubber tube, yeah. Let's see, where's mine? One of these things. Good enough. Yeah, if you do that, it should be good. How loud is this music? I feel like it's loud.
Girl.
Alright, that's better. How did I find out about the game? Good question. How did I find out about this game? I think it was just watching random Let's Plays, maybe?
BKY.
Is there a manhole in the center? Oh, no, that's just a lid. It's like, one of the things has a sort of a cover you can climb into the cab from the top with. So this goes to that. Always bring cleaning supplies. You never know what you're gonna fall in love with.
Girl.
You saw XQC play it, but not really anyone else. Yeah, there's actually not a lot of people playing it right now. I'm assuming it's gonna get more attention gradually. Been in dev for a couple years at least, I think. Yeah, these things. I can put these in that trailer. I really like it. I originally played it because I thought it was really funny. And when I started it up, I kind of expected the controls to be really bad, but the controls are actually great. You just have to get used to them. I like that it tells you 100% of the time what button does what in what context. It's actually really nice. 2020? Yeah. My favorite thing about this game is definitely the super high customizability of the vehicles. It's super satisfying being able to clean and paint things. I hope in the future they add the ability to paint some of the metal stuff. Like the trailers and the metal bars.
Girl.
That'd be nice. I'm so mad when I thought the game was broken because I accidentally pressed Q. Yeah! It definitely, like, looking through the controls menu is definitely a good idea a lot until you sort of memorize the whole thing.
BKY.
It depends on the context. If you're holding something, it is what lets you rotate it around like this. I forget what it does in other contexts, though. Most of the buttons are contextual. I'll leave it at 3 for now. That's fine. Actually, did I want to use those? Whatever, I can find more later. Yeah, it's really easy to get your fingers twisted up when you first start playing this game.
Girl.
Does it say the name when you comment? Yeah, that's the thing I have set up. It's so I don't miss it when somebody talks to me.
Girl.
That's so cool. Yeah, it's called Speech Chat. If you want to look it up yourself, it basically is able to connect to your streaming profile, and you can set up different sorts of things it can do. Like, I originally had it set up so it would read out the entire message, but I found that it was really hard to talk over it. And because I have the text on screen anyway, it's not necessary for people who are watching, because they'll be able to read the chat if they get confused about what I'm talking about. Whee! Sometimes there's goodies up here. Pumpkin! Yes! Oh, did I drop it? Ooh, a hand. I'd like to give you a hand. Perfect. Where'd that pumpkin go?
Girl.
Have you ever heard big streamer pop in? No, never. Where'd the pumpkin go? Did I explode it somehow? Did I drop it? Is that it down there? That's it down there. Okay, it's fine. No, never happened. I'm a pretty small channel. I'm not even affiliate. Although I'm getting there pretty fast. I should be there. I don't know. If I keep streaming, be there in a week or two, actually.
Girl.
When they start paying you. When they start deciding that your time is worth money. I'm working for free right now. But I do have a Patreon. I have literally 0 patrons. So if you want to be able to claim you were the first. People actually wanted to give me money, but I said no because they were children. I made the mistake of starting my streaming career by playing Minecraft and Roblox, so that my only followers were children. So they were like, I can probably afford to pay you something, and I'm like, no, do not do it. I made that mistake when I was a kid. I really liked to donate to stuff, charities, streamers, small creators. And I used up all my freaking money, which I needed for other things. So, I don't take money from kids. Well, there's not been any donations yet, so there's nothing for them to take. I don't know what would happen if the donation did happen. I think that you can't even... I think that's not even a function until you hit affiliate. The radio back on its thing. Turn that back up a little. Road tunes. Let's go. You said your comment was bad when you said that you don't take credit card. Let me check. If I go to OBS, it'll show me any comment that got flagged.
Girl.
Autocorrect. I actually don't know what you're trying to say. Said my comment was bad when I said don't take something credit card. Oh, mommy's credit card.
Girl.
Oh, I see. It must have auto-flagged for, you know, lewd reasons. I might change that. No, actually, I put that on purpose. I remember. Yeah, that's my bad. I had that on there because I didn't want people to be weird about my friend Coconut Crow. You'd be surprised how hard it is to get people to not be lewd. I mean, I always intended for that kind of stuff to be fine on my channel, but it's always the children doing it. I mean, it's like, I was expecting lewd behavior from adults. I was not expecting it from children. Ooh, I should have, though, because I was a child, and when I was a child, it was like that. So it's my own fault. We're still laggy. That sucks.
Girl.
Damn, I know, right? Wait, did I never actually take that pumpkin? Dang it. What did I do with it? I think I just left it there. Oh well. There'll be more pumpkins. And we need to get to Mom's house. Too bad about the lag, though. Okay, I think I need to take more stuff out of the... Ooh, boy. This is how it acts with the handbrake on.
Girl.
You play any other game? Yes, I do. Not right now. But I've done Minecraft, Roblox. I was playing a bit of Apex Legends. There was, I tried doing Fallen London once, which I really like, but it wasn't really suitable for stream format. There's a couple other things, I think. I was even thinking about doing Genshin, still not sure. Reminds me my game lags so hard when my friends drive the car. Yes. Lag in this game is real. It is very poorly optimized, but that's okay. The devs are still working on adding base features, and this is in, like, early access. So it's just gonna be like this. You see that? When I turn it, and it, like, bing, bing, that freaks me out. It doesn't usually do that. I'm just gonna leave these out because they're on the way, actually, not because they're lagging. I think I just need to take out 100% of those planks. I think I just can't have planks anywhere. Whee! Let's play How to Get Into the Trailer. Here we go. What are the pallets for? I was planning to use them to set these items on top of because the if the items are touching the floor, they don't fizz lock. Because the fizz lock box is not big enough. Pretty weird. So I have to basically put something on the floor to prop the things up if I want them to not slide around.
Girl.
Attach them to the door? They don't attach to the door.
Girl.
Like use the pallet as a door. I mean, I could just shut the door, of course, but I want the items to stay where I put them because I love Fizzlock. It's so nice. It's much nicer just to set them on top of something than to let them, like, scatter around everywhere every time I drive. Besides, my trailers already make so much noise. I have a very noisy convoy.
Girl.
Have you found the flying broom? Yeah. It's in the bottom of wells usually, and I have one right there. I have it here sitting around pretending it's a normal broom. Too bad the pallets are laggy. I was so excited about it. It's also a shame that I put a whole bunch of them in my convoy because now it's a pain taking them all back out again. I was enjoying gameplay with very little lag before I did this. And now I've ruined it.
Girl.
I know, I love it. So beautiful. Oh, we're drifting, are we? Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, there's still.
Girl.
Actually, if I drop my light, and use the inventory trick. There we go. Was my starter car? I don't
Girl.
really know what it was called, but I can show you. Box on the top left. Oh, that's just my pickup camera. If you sort of just look in a direction and hit F4, it drops a camera. And then you can see yourself from it. And press F4 to pick it back up again.
Girl.
I like it, it's very nice. And then whee! Okay, let me get out of the back of this trailer. And then I'll save and I can show you the car I started in. Yeah, so it was this. This is what I was rolling around in. Oh, one of my first ever dangles. Pretty sure I still have this one. I don't know where exactly though. My humble beginnings before I found my beautiful bus. I still have the letter from Mom. I decided I was going to carry that all the way to the finish line.
Girl.
It looked pretty scuffed. My car? It looks great. What are you talking about? Had an extra mirror on the top. Nice. This was before interior fizz locks, so I had these up to stop the barrels from coming out. It worked great. Cars in the back of the box. What are you talking about? They look great. I don't know what you're talking about. A shiny painted car. The box was doing its job. I might have adjusted it later. But no, this is a great car. But as soon as I saw that bus, baby, let me tell you. I forgot what it was like to drive this. Let's see. I don't even remember this. Oh, now I do. Yeah, it would like wobble back and forth like this. Completely chaotic.
Girl.
You ever see through you pooping? Yeah, I'm abstaining from pooping in this game. It was really funny at first, but like being forced to be around poop constantly is so annoying. So yeah, just kind of the same car everybody else. I mean, like, I'm not really a car person, so to me, this kind of commuter vehicle, it's like it doesn't matter what it looks like, it's all the same to me. A small car is a small car, you know? Goodbye! Anyway, back to the bus.
Girl.
Do. The Aztec? I don't know which one that is. I am happy they have the Volkswagen in though, because I've always kind of been a fan of Beetles. They just look so charming.
Girl.
Ever seen Breaking Bad? No, actually. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, let me bring it back up. I know about it, but I've never seen a full episode. Yeah, looks right to me.
Girl.
Oh, well, it's Walter White's car. Oh, I see. TV show cars. I know about the Impala because of Supernatural. He's constantly going on and on about the Impala.
Girl.
I don't know, just type of car, I guess. I could be totally wrong about this, but I think it's a muscle car. It's like kind of boxy looking, but like in a fun way.
Girl.
Oh, the show, Supernatural. It's a show for gay people. It's basically like Magic X-Files. You know, like some monster hunters are going around hunting monsters. It's very, very, very silly. It's really dramatic. Like, in every other episode, one of them is being like they're sold to a demon and they're being pulled to hell, and the other one is like, no, I'll save you, take my soul instead. And then that person goes to hell, and then the first person is like, no, I'll save you, take my soul instead. And between the two of them, they've just pissed off all of hell. My friend Brothers in the Closet then. And that's an okay place to be. I mean, for real, anybody can watch Supernatural. It's just that it's got that appeal, you know what I mean? Like, it's just extra special if you're gay. And isn't that wonderful?
BKY.
Oh, when I restarted the game, OBS must have not have picked it up. Let me poke around. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know. Should be working. I mean, like, I can see that it's not, but I wonder why it isn't getting it.
Girl.
I can't see my eyes. This is weird. No way to refresh that. Hmm.
Girl.
Stupid bee. Don't be mean to the bee. The bee is beautiful. We love the bee. In fact, if you type in commands like, yeah, that, then you can interact with the bee. You can even make the bee dance. He's not even moving, but you can make him move. See? BK just flattered the bee. Here, I can make him do a little nap. Nom, 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 nom. Now he's napping. Hi! He said hi. Oh, it just took a while. We just had to wait, that's all. Now he's dancing. I love the little bee. He's so cute. Alright, we're good to go. I can't actually see the bee when I'm in gameplay mode, so anything you do with the bee is secret. Just between you and the bee. Oh, what happened to my radio? There it is. That's not the mountain button. There we go. Are you sussy baka, yes or no? This is very important. I need to know if you're sussy. If you're sussy, you have to tell us. It's the law.
Girl.
You didn't say anything?
Girl.
Type in yes or no again. When you type in the yes or no, then he says either yes or no. Nothing like a good downhill stretch.
Girl.
Excuse me?
Girl.
Okay, cool. I guess.
Girl.
Could be. Yes. Picking up steam.
Girl.
You love me too? Yes or no? You're looking for love from a streamer's pixelated pet bee. Knowing that it's a 50-50 chance. The bee loves you. See, there you go. That's good. Oh yeah, also, if you type in fortune, it'll like draw some cards for you, and then I tell you what they mean.
Girl.
Are you trying to marry my bee? Listen, the bee's a minor. Anything they say is not legally binding.
Girl.
Sorry, you can't marry the bee.
Girl.
Perfect for me? No. He's too tiny. Tiny bee. Looks like we're coming up on another thing. This is so nice. I can just cut right across. I think the road goes that way. Yeah, it does. Might as well. Wow, this is top speed. Isn't that lovely? I keep being aggravated about how slow the bus is, but I keep putting stuff in the convoy to make it heavier and slower.
Girl.
Now my fiance is going to die. I just looked up how long bees live and it's only 30 days. It's okay. This is a magic bee that never dies. That's the power of being a gay bee. Beautiful rainbow. The power
Girl.
of magic. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Girl.
What gender is the bee? The bee is bee gender, which is a type of non-binary. Beep 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 beep. You could say they're non-binary.
BKY. Girl.
Trying to come in here with science facts? Most bees are asexual female. We don't know if they have attraction or not. Actually, we might be able to tell based on their behavior. Remember, gender and orientation are not related. Whee!
Girl.
You weren't looking? You can always ask again. The bee will take infinite questions. I don't think we have a name for the bee yet. Did the bee say that they're not attracted to you? I mean, to be fair, we don't know the bee's orientation. Is that a shovel? Maybe I want a shovel. Maybe if I had a shovel, I'd be a happier person. Falling off the way. That's sad. You don't really need attraction to someone to care about them romantically. But again, the bee's a minor and is not going to get married.
Girl.
Cheating on me. You know, this is the bee's first relationship, and I wouldn't be surprised if you made them scarred for life.
Girl. Girl.
Did they say yes? You're so funny. The poor bee.
Girl.
How many times are you gonna ask before you accept the answer? This is called abusive statistics.
Girl.
You know, I can and will kick for bee abuse. We gotta treat bee nice, otherwise it's not a nice stream. The bee's just a freaking baby. Be kind and gentle.
Girl.
Okay, thank you. The bee's your friend. The bee's here to help. Please be nice to the bee.
Girl.
You think the bee is broken? To be fair, I haven't practiced a lot with call and response with the bee. But if it seems like it doesn't work, it might just be on cooldown. I did have the cooldown set a little bit so that you can see what their reactions are before somebody uses it for something else. Drive the bike? Nope. I'm not going to drive the bike. The bikes in this game are unreliable, which is putting it mildly. I've tried so many times on this playthrough, my only playthrough, and they've constantly let me down. It would be radical, you know? I've had radical experiences. The bikes in this game have never provided me with that. If I got really good at it, I would, like, if I cared about doing something super awesomely, I'd probably try to reach the end with just the broom. I feel like if you got the hang of the broom, that would probably be the most efficient way to get to the end. Maybe.
BKY. Girl.
I think the second fastest way would to be capturing the UFO. I only saw somebody on it once, but it seemed to be very fast and pretty easy to control. Broom doesn't use fuel? No, broom's just broom. Broom's magic. I have to watch a stream for 6 hours, and it's very boring. What stream are you having to watch? Is it like something for school? Weird that you have to. Oh, I like this one. But I think I like the one I have better.
Girl.
Overwatch for a drop? Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, I don't do that kind of thing. In my opinion, my time is what's being used to play a game. And if games don't respect my time, then it's not a good game. You know what I mean?
BKY.
Turn on the stream and go to sleep. Very true! Who says you have to put your eyeballs on it?
Girl.
Train wrecks are boring? I mean, okay. Do. Might be good on supplies, actually. Who can say no to get rid of rust, though? Mirror, don't need one. Boonch.
Girl.
I'm not, but I have to watch it on my TV because I don't want to give up my phone for 6 hours. I know, right? So you can do what I do for commercials, which is to put them on mute and then go make tea. I'm like, goodbye. You may be on the screen, but you're not on my brain. Does this one also have a pumpkin that I can accidentally leave behind?
Girl.
Tea and crumpets. Hell yes. Is that a pumpkin? Oh. You see that? Sneaky.
Girl.
Do I support LGBTQ? I better, because I am one. Oh, you're asking the B? Oh yeah, the B does. If they say no, they're joking. The B is also gay. Being non-binary. Gay in the broad sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's a joke. Non-binary, actually. Oh my god. Maybe the B's bisexual, but like bisexual, you know what I mean? It's like, it's bi, but you pronounce it wrong to make it bisexual.
Girl.
That's racist to the BGTQ. Yep, I guess so. Sure is racist. Let's see. Supplies. Supplies, mother effer. You wish XQC was live. I thought you said, I wish XQC was alive. And I'm like, whoa, what happened? Wish the streamer was alive. Your friend's dying? Rip in pieces. Looks good. There's a spooch.
Girl.
Plug it into your PS5. Nice.
Girl.
Here we are. So laggy. Okay. I see I have not gotten rid of enough planks yet. They're still lagging out my vehicle.
Girl.
Time to do more maintenance. Your phone that died? How many freaking devices do you have? I think I know about 4 of them already. Tell the bus not to be a dick. No, the bus is fine. Definitely not the bus's fault. The bus is beautiful. A beautiful champion. A tank. A hero. I'm pretty sure it's these things. Because it was totally fine before I loaded like 100 of them onto here. Which I can and will do again if they ever get fixed. It's a shame. I spent like basically an episode and a half trying to figure all this stuff out. But that's okay.
Girl.
As I say, if you want to experiment, you have to be ready for failure. Oh, I didn't ask, honey. I don't need to know what's in your house. I've got a lot of random shit too, but it's not important. If I did ask, I meant it to be rhetorical. But that's my bad if I didn't specify. You're right, I'll take responsibility for that one. Better to be literal than not.
BKY.
Are you sure you don't have a smart fridge where you can watch Twitch streams on? Yeah, you can put the Overwatch thing on the freaking Twitch fridge.
Girl.
Can you imagine a Twitch fridge? Yeah, please don't. I mean, like, I'm not gonna pay attention if you do, so I guess knock yourself out. I come from a tech bro household. There's not much technology that can impress me at this point. I've got burnt out on it. I only care about the technology that directly affects me in my own life, or is cool for reasons other than just technology exists.
Girl.
An air fryer with a screen that you can watch things on. I know I'm not the only person who's gonna say this, but I do not like not having a choice when it comes to stuff coming smart, quote, quote. There's things in this world that don't need a computer chip and a touch screen. You know what I mean? And like, it's getting to the point where you probably can't easily buy a fridge that doesn't have a screen on it. And this is including if you don't want one with a screen on it, you know? It's like, I don't want a dishwasher that stops working if it can't download something from the cloud. There's no point. At that point, I might as well just spit on my dishes and throw them in the river. You know?
Girl.
Next is a toilet that will wipe your butt automatically. See, at least that has a function. At least that would do something. Like, people buy bidets for a reason. But if it was a bidet that, like, connected to, like, a health app or something, I would strangle somebody.
BKY.
Just shower after going on the toilet. You know, I've heard a lot of people do that, but I don't really understand why. It's like, how is that less of a hassle than just wiping? Although I guess if you're going to shower anyway, kill two birds with one stone. But if you shower
BKY.
every time you go poop, that is probably a waste of water. Oh, you need to shower anyway. Yeah, see, that makes sense. The Romans used to
BKY.
do something that I think that might actually be a good idea, which is that instead of, like, you know, disposable consumable paper products, they actually use like a loofah to wipe their butts. They use like a sea sponge on the end of a wooden stick, and it sounds like it'd be really soft and get you really clean. And then when they're done with it, they would dump it in a bucket with a cleaning solution. Seems like a pretty good idea. A shower that checks your heart rate and puts it to the hottest setting if you don't pay for the heart monitor. Actually, no lie, that would be another example of something that might be practical. Not exactly like that, but a heart monitor in a shower. Because people drowning in the tub is a problem, especially with deeper bathtubs, because if you're sitting in warm water, it slows your heart down and can make you go to sleep. So if you had a tub that detected when you fell asleep and then drained the water and woke you up, that'd be cool. Or just drain the water, you know. It's just like, if you can't detect a heartbeat, get rid of the water. Or if you can, but it's too low. Yeah, something like that. That might actually save lives. That's actually a pretty good idea. But that is an example of something that doesn't need a touchscreen and doesn't need to connect to the internet. That's why you should have a walk-in tub. I agree, walk-in tubs seem pretty dope. I like to lay down in bath, though. Get those legs all stretched out.
Girl.
A tissue box that plays porn on it. Wow, we're still lagging, huh? That didn't really solve the problem. Or maybe it will if we get far enough away. Hopefully. Wow. This is terrible. Is there a dev tool for just like unloading everything besides the vehicle? I think the bee did it. The bee did not do it.
Girl.
You want to get rid of all your items? No, just like to unload the locations that I'm not at. You know, to unload the terrain that's not in the near vicinity, that kind of thing. Autocorrect is Gao. I agree. Wow. This is amazing. I'm gonna save and load.
Earl.
Actually, I should come to a stop before I do that. I know that can sometimes be glitches if I'm moving vehicle as it happens. Faded like a hoe. You say so. Hope you're having a wonderful, responsible time. I know I am. Wink.
Earl.
Is your avatar transparent? Because I like it. I noticed that I get kind of annoyed when streamers have their avatars or webcams blocking view of like important game information that's inevitably in the corner right under their stuff, that kind of thing. So I'm like, if I make my character always transparent, then it'll never be a problem. So far, it works great. You can even read text behind it. Besides, I'm a ghost, so it works out. Do 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 do. Why does it always do that? Hello. I forgot what fixes this. I think I just need to again. It's working. Yes.
Earl.
Did you see the Ohio Police Department that dressed their horses up in ghosts and people thought it was members of the Klan? Oh no. That's bad. Gotta be careful, because those assholes are around. They're around doing terrible shit. Setting fires to churches and bullshit. Indoctrinating children.
BKY. Earl.
Run if you see them? Yeah, pretty much. Feel uneasy when the local Catholic Church just marches in white robes? Yeah, I bet. That would make me uncomfy as well. There was this college where kids dressed up in white robes and started like pretending to hold like a satanic ritual where they like were setting stuff on fire and lighting candles and stuff on their college campus. And, you know, jury's out on whether they knew what they were doing or not, but people thought it was the KKK coming to kill people. And tons of black students got pulled out of the school by their parents or who left voluntarily to, you know, because they didn't want to take the gamble on getting killed just for going to that college. Thankfully, those kids got arrested, the ones starting the problem, lighting things on fire. It's like, you know, maybe they knew what they're doing, maybe they didn't. But to disrupt people's lives like that, you know?
Earl.
One of my friends was so mad that some dude's wife was pregnant, so she did a ritual for them to break up. Yeah, I don't really care about drama. People's, like, interpersonal relationship stress is their own business. But if you're talking about people doing witchcraft when they're mad, people do witchcraft when they're happy as well. Witchcraft's the thing. I'm a witch. I do it all the time. Although that kind of petty bullshit is stupid. It's funny, most people do witchcraft without realizing it.
Earl.
You're not gonna go to hell for doing witchcraft. It has nothing to do with hell. I mean, not unless you want it to.
Earl.
How you know? 'Cause I'm a witch, nerd. I study this shit. It's one of the most misunderstood cultural practices that exist. People talk about religious persecution as Christians, while they go around and demonize people for doing witchcraft. Does it work? Not Harry Potter witchcraft, I'll tell you that. It's sort of like hypnosis. It's like there's things that it can do and there's things that it can't do. And the things that it can't do is the stuff that you see in media. There's no fireballs. There's no curses. You can do a spell to give you money. You can do a spell that will help you in your quest to gain money. But you'll never find a spell that just materializes a stack of Benjamins in your hand. You know what I mean? Am I going uphill or is the bus dragging for some reason? Oh no, we're just going uphill. That's fine.
Earl.
You're gonna go to Penguin City real quick? Don't know what that is, but good luck. For real, it's lit. I don't know what it is, so I can't say yes or no. Did y'all know that country music is worldwide the most popular genre of music? You never hit the penguin. Okay, don't know what that means.
BKY.
What speed does it say I'm going? 20.
Earl.
If it hits 5, we're in danger, but this is fine.
Earl.
Benjamin. Pen. Our poor guy's having a stroke. You okay, man? Something about a pen? You want us to write you down something? Okay, it's a blinker. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Do 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 do. Vape.
Earl.
Weed vape. I feel like you're trying to tell me something. But every time you say something, it doesn't fit with the other things you've said already. I'm just gonna assume you're high. That's fine, buddy. I was on Halloween, that's for sure. This channel exclusively encourages only a healthy, safe, and responsible relationship with drugs for anybody watching. And I mean that. Oh, whatever, I just know I'm faded like, oh yeah, that's okay, just enjoy it. Sit back.
BKY.
Trying to communicate when you're high is such a waste of time. Just sit back and enjoy yourself. Have a nice time. 20 miles per hour, it would take 2 days of driving to go 1,000 miles. Don't do math at me. Every time people try to calculate how fast this bus is going, it makes me sad. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's going to take a really long time for me to reach the finish line. But thankfully, we're going uphill, so it's not that bad. This is just a slow part. Y'all never say anything when I'm zooming down the hills. I'm just saying. Sounds like a conspiracy to me.
Earl.
Hey, look. Look at our slope here. That's a slightly significant slope. Isn't uphill worse? Yes. Uphill is slow. This bus has good torque, so it makes it up the hill, but it is a crawl.
Earl.
Also, if you watched Damien Luck, you would know what I'm talking about. Noted. Looks like there's a thing over there. I don't really need anything, though. I mean, I got a bus full of juice, and then everything else is just nonsense. I even got my nice lights set up. I don't really need much. I think I should get rid of some of the trailers. I mean, they're really not helping. It was cool to be able to find them.
Earl.
I feel like it's just a problem. It takes a trip to Penguin City all the time. It's okay, man. Just sit back and relax. Enjoy the music.
Earl.
I hate country, but without vocals, I can see why it's the most popular music. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right?
Earl.
Have you played Life is Strange? I saw a Let's Play of it. I haven't played it myself. Oh, there's a car.
Girl.
Jacksepticeye play it? Maybe that's who I watched. I don't remember. I really like Jack. He's nice.
Girl.
You like his old videos a lot? That's good.
Girl.
Moist Critical. I haven't watched any of his stuff, but he seems cool. I remember the first Jacksepticeye video I watched was the sort of... I can't remember what it was called. It was like Honey I'm Home or something. It was the weird little horror game where you play as a husband like mowing the lawn and stuff. And there ends up being a gun. Like, he was so surprised, and he did really funny voices. It was fun to watch.
Girl.
Branded Deep. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Sounds cool. I keep just loading things in. The plan was that I would have sort of like baskets along here, and then I'd put the paint cans in them and have them in like rainbow patterns and pretend they were like carnival lights. I thought that'd be cute. I haven't really sorted through them yet. Having rust removers is really helpful for that.
Girl.
Ah, poor baby flipped. You're gonna make the bus lady. I don't know what that means. Is the bus lady some sort of golem that we're gonna construct? Oh. I get it. You probably mean laggy or something? That's probably true. Laddie.
Girl.
Lad? Oh, I see.
Girl.
Lagu? Mm-hmm. Laggy, right? Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry about it. You got there. You made it to laggy. That's impressive. Don't worry, bro. I got you. And it's already laggy. Don't even worry about it. Do I watch anime? Hell yeah. Love anime. I love some anime. I grew up watching the stuff they had on American TV, you know, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, that kind of thing. Then from there, just kept watching stuff. Favorite's Overflow? Haven't seen that one yet. I mean, I'm a furry, so this is obvious, but I like Brand New Animal. The animation is so good. Such a peppy, fun movie.
Girl.
Oh wait, don't look it up. Yeah, don't worry. I've seen a lot of shit. There's nothing I'm not allowed to see. I'm turning 31 next month. Or this month, actually. Oh, I forgot. That's the wrong one? I think it's hentai. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay, buddy. A lot of anime is softcore anyway. It's really hard finding a show that I legitimately like and then having there be absolutely no fan service whatsoever. So I can just show it to people and not have to explain that there's fan service.
Girl. Girl.
One Piece. Yeah. One Piece is good. I read the shit out of One Piece. I would stay up all night reading One Piece chapters. Really good. Episode 600. I don't really know where the episodes are because I would read the manga. I didn't really keep up on the anime. Although it's worth watching the fight scenes. I would like read the manga, and then when it would get to a fight scene, I would read the fight scene and then I would watch the fight scene.
Girl.
It's a really good way to do it. Because if you think about it, you think reading the series would be slower than watching, but it's really not. It's way faster. Because in the anime form, they can draw out the scenes as long as they want to pad them out. So there's a lot of fluff, there's a lot of pausing and looking around. But when you read the manga, it's at whatever pace you want. So you can blaze through it. So I do that. And then when it gets to stuff that's definitely going to look good, I watch the anime part of it. Dodo Mango Inland. It's okay, buddy. Just relax. Enjoy the sandstorm. Isn't it beautiful?
Girl. Girl.
Mm-hmm. Okay, buddy, take your time. I know you meant island. I was just messing with you.
Girl.
You're probably talking about Doflamingo, right? Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Flamingo.
Girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you. I don't think I've been in a sandstorm in real life. I've been in a lot in real life, but maybe not a sandstorm. I used to live in places that were so hot you could see mirages.
Girl.
You're gonna go to Pengi Manatee. Sounds good. Have a good time.
Girl.
Now, if even more, faded like a hoe. Understandable. You have a good one.
Girl.
You like B-stars? Yeah, buddy. I like B-stars.
BKY.
B-stars too straight? Really? I find that it has a lot of interesting things to say about gender. Not that it'll ever say them explicitly, I don't think. Never seen it, but it looks wacko. It is kind of a mindfuck. If you like being surprised, Beastar is pretty good at that. Although I find it to be a lot more straightforward than other people seem to. Maybe I can just relate.
Girl.
Is it the sex it? What is happening with those bunnies? Are y'all seeing bunnies just like zipping around, just like whoosh? Just like flying. This isn't like a... They're not like flying around in the storm, are they? I saw like 3 of them, just like whoosh. Maybe they weren't bunnies. Maybe they're like tumbleweeds or something. I don't know. I don't know what question you asked, but it's not sexist and there's no hentai. There is a scene where the characters are about to attempt to enjoy intimacy with each other, but they get distracted by something. It does like talk about sex, but like in an intellectual conversation topic kind of way.
Girl.
You're watching it? It's good. I like it. Plus, at some point, minor spoilers, you get a deer with a gun, so that's awesome. Just a warning, it is a show for adults. Not a hentai, but might be too intense for kids. Never mind, you don't have Netflix? That's fine. Yeah, I would definitely say it's probably too intense for kids. Although, things have ratings on them, so, you know, just check the ratings before you get into anything. Don't worry, I'm 4, and I go to ONG Man Shitty. I'm legitimately trying to decipher this one. Maybe he meant university. I don't know.
Girl.
Penguin shit. Okay. I think you need some time away from the keyboard. I'm gonna go ahead and very politely, very softly block you.
Girl.
Just temporarily. I think you need a break.
Girl.
You keep saying that you're going to like
Girl.
Penguin City or something,
Girl.
but you never go. It's okay. I appreciate you.
Girl.
I love that you're here on the stream, but I'm worried about you. Time you out? Okay, I'll time you out. Hold on, I've never done it before, so give me a second. Let's see. Timeout. Let me give you a 10-minute timeout, see how that works out. Alright, here we go. Looks like we're coming up on some grass. That's nice. Ooh. What is happening? We're downhill now? No, we're just even. Why does it feel like we're going super fast? That's super weird. What are we actually going? We're going like 50. What is happening? Interesting, you can translate what he's saying. I mean, you know, I've been high. I know how it is. Sometimes you just get into a mood and you type stupid. I've definitely been there. You know, that's not the first time I've got a comment like that. I think I'm just pretty good at understanding people sometimes.
BKY.
Not all the time. Rocks look like a crown. Yeah, whenever I see them in the distance, it looks like a city. Sometimes I call it the crown rock when I'm navigating. Ah. I actually don't know why we're going this fast. I mean, okay, we're at a significant slope, but we weren't before. I'll just be happy that we're making progress. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My big bus is a big old gay. Oh, hey, what's this? Ooh, woo, what's this? Hey, it's a big truck. Handbrakes are on. Throttles off. Engines off. Here we go. And it's laggy. Does the game just get progressively more laggy forever? Is that how it works? Is it just like lag time? Goodbye. These guys are pretty cool. These are the ones that have that thing that you saw that looks like a manhole cover. This thing. You can get out and be on top of it.
BKY.
Maybe because you're collecting more and more stuff? I thought so, but it was either one or two things, right? The lag started when I set up my lights and when I put the wood in, because I did them both at around the same time. It could be the lights. I haven't seen other people complain of lag when putting up a light grill, but it's my problem. I have noticed that there's a lot of conflicting light information being given to the renderer. There's a lot of flickering, a lot of fighting. So maybe that's one of the problems. I could minimize the lights. I do have a lot of them. Plus, the trailer train just keeps getting longer and longer, and whenever they touch each other, they cause a collision, which is basically constantly. So there's a lot of things that could be contributing to it. Ultimately, I simply don't know. I'm not the developer. I don't have insight into why it might be happening. Do you think the truck could tow it better? I could switch my whole deal to this thing. I could switch my whole caravan into here. It'd be just fine. Which I probably would do in a different life, but you know, I decided to take that bus to the finish line, which is that is not the exact bus that was the first bus I ever saw, but like its sibling.
BKY.
It's traded straight out of one bus to the other. A spiritual successor. Maybe the truck and another save. I'll definitely try the truck at some point. I mean, like, if this has gas in it, take it for a little. Looks like no gas. Full tank is half full. Nice that you can fill it from the driver's seat. That's pretty convenient.
BKY.
trucks more rare than buses? They're about the same. They're both hard to find. If you have those tall trailers, they hook much better onto the truck because the hitch height difference. The bus is designed for low height hitches. This one's designed for tall hitches. So if you're going to try to collect tall trailers, the truck would be better. Less confusion and finagling with that. Actually, that's the reason why I might get rid of my 2 big trailers and just focus on the little ones. And I might limit the little ones to just the pride flag arrangement that I have going from red to purple here. And then carry the actual cargo in the actual bus. Probably a good idea. Oh, it's Dr. Pumpkin. Hello. Hello, Dr. Pumpkin. How are you? If I was smart, that's what I'd do. But for now, saving and reloading fixes the lag temporarily, which is good. Oh, can I steal some license plates? Do you have any license plates for me, sir? License plates. No. Okay. Don't really need anything. Really don't really need anything. Don't really need anything, really. Don't really need anything, really. Really don't really need anything. Pretty much good. Seriously, aside from stopping at boats occasionally to get more no, there's like nothing. Like nothing wrong, nothing happening, no problems, no challenges, except for the lag and the speed of the bus. Those are the only 2 factors that matter. Let's temporarily get rid of that lag if we
BKY.
save. What happens when you get to mom? Have you seen a streamer do it? I've been avoiding spoilers, so I have no clue. What I'm guessing is it's just an end of the road, but I've heard people say that it used to be just an end of the road, but now there's something actually there. But I don't know what it is, and I plan on finding out through gameplay. Let's do it. Honestly, every time I stop for something, it's probably a bad idea. I mean, every time I stop to collect something. I love having so many freaking trailers. I love it a lot. But when they slow down my progress significantly, it sucks. Let me know what happens if I'm not around to see it. Don't worry, there'll always be VODs. Anything you miss is on YouTube right now. And it'll be there for as long as I can make it be there. See this? This is an opportunity to skip some nonsense. Just look off into the distance. See those lights going up that hill? If I point my bus at those lights, and then I turn this compass so that it's facing the same way.
Earl.
There we go. Oh, hey! Earl's back. Hello, Earl. Do you need more than 10 minutes?
Earl.
Can you see? I can see the chat now.
Earl.
Yeah, the timeout is over now.
Earl.
No, I wasn't ignoring you. I had you on 10-minute timer, remember? Sorry if it felt like I was ignoring you. I couldn't see your texts. I don't know why it let you keep typing. You're chatting with your hotel bab. Okay, cool. There we are. First star to the right and straight on till morning. The hotel. Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Hoti? Oh, she's hot, huh?
Girl.
You have to watch 2 more hours? No, you don't, man. Just go live your life. 4? Just do literally anything else while it's on in the background. They're not gonna notice. They're not gonna care. You can take a nap if you want to. You can play video games. You can watch anime. You can do whatever you want. You'll get fat? From what? Taking a nap? I think there's actually a tumbleweed in the trailer that might be slowing me down. If the trailers are flipped, I think they create more drag. Pangy manatee. I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna Google it. Let's see. There we go. Here, a little bit there. Hello, yes. Yes, yes. Hangy man cutie. Don't worry, dude. It doesn't matter how you type it. I don't know what it is. Nor do I need to. It's not important for me to know. Let's see. What should I do? I'll decide later. Hi? Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Remind me never to stream high.
Girl.
Sorry, I was talking to my side chick. I see.
Girl.
Are you still sick? I think you're still talking to the wrong person. Oh, good, the trailers are flipped.
Girl.
That should be nice. It's okay, buddy. Okay, this is becoming an issue where you might accidentally violate your own privacy. So, I'm just gonna boot you for your own good. Come back anytime. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna give you a 24-hour timeout, so if you type to me, I won't see it.
Girl.
Have a good one. This poor guy. It's what I would want somebody to do for me to stop me from having private conversations on stream. Gotta look out for each other. Remember, kids, if someone's not sober, their ability to consent is compromised. Which means it also might be a good idea to help them avoid doing things that they might regret later. You know, don't be pushy. Just empathetic. Oh my god, it's a couch.
BKY.
Whee! Oh, is this creepy at night? You in the house? Yes.
BKY.
It is. And more lights! You know, I should really stop picking these up. At first it was really nice because I could barely see. But, good now. You know what? I should just leave it. Why do I need that? I don't need that. Why would I need that? Let's see. I'm like a failed minimalist. I don't need these. I'm sure I don't need these. I can always get more. Yeet. I mean, I collected them so I could use them up there, and then I did use them up there, and that might actually be too many lights. So these have definitely served their purpose already. Bye.
BKY.
Bye. Minimalism is overrated. Embrace collecting. See, that's what I have been doing. Unfortunately, you have to play different priorities off each other, and one of my priorities is going to Mama's house in a reasonable manner, in a reasonable way. And a glitch fest and a lag fest are not reasonable in my opinion. I do not like them. I do not enjoy them. So I have to compare my love of collection to my love of smooth gameplay. And, you know, there's a balance there. And I'll figure it out. Remember, experimentation means you're okay with backtracking. Because if you were right the first time, it wouldn't be experimentation. Exactly. If the bus is too heavy or too laggy, it causes problems. Also, I don't think minimalism is overrated. I think it's underrated. A lot of people don't really bother trying for minimalism, even when it might improve their lives. I believe in the Marie Kondo way, which is to get rid of everything that doesn't improve your life.
BKY.
If a collection improves your life, you keep it. But if it doesn't, why bother? Oreo license plate? Oh, does it say? Oh, that's cute. Oreo's B, you know. It's like, you know, people think about the Marie Kondo thing, and they're like, you're telling me to get rid of my book collection? But I love books. Like, no, if you love books, keep the books. But if you have like a shirt that you never wear, and every time you look at it, you're like, I'll wear that at some point, but you never do because you don't quite like it enough to wear it. And every time you see it, it makes you upset because of this ongoing problem. Just get rid of the shirt, you know what I mean? Don't like rebuying stuff. Yeah, that's the point, right? If it's something that you are going to use and that you know that you're going to have to rebuy later, then don't get rid of it. You see what I'm saying? It's like, it's really, I don't know. I think people overcomplicate the idea. It's like, she's not saying to get rid of stuff that you like or to get rid of stuff that you use, right? She's saying the opposite. Get rid of stuff that you don't like, that you don't use, that are literally doing nothing for your life but taking up space. You know? Clutter. Things that make your life worse because you have to deal with them instead of just getting rid of them. If it's something you would have to rebuy, then it's not useless. It's doing its job. It's being there for you when you need it. You know what I mean? But it's a different matter if you're talking about theoretical rebuying, you know what I mean? It's like, you'll never have to rebuy something you never use. you know? Like, some people have a bread machine, and they don't use the bread machine, and they're like, well, if I get rid of the bread machine, I'll have to buy another bread machine. And it's like, but you don't make bread. If you do make bread, even just on special occasions, then you have a use for it. And if you just like having it around because it makes you happy, then you should keep it. It's only the stuff where you look at it and you're like, eh, you know what I mean? You're like, why do I have this? Just get rid of it, you know? Why do I have this? Look at it and think, I'll get rid of it at some point. Or maybe I'm trying to donate it. You know? Or maybe somebody gave it to you and you're like keeping it out of obligation because maybe you'll change your mind at some point. Or keeping clothes that you know for a fact won't fit you. But you keep them because maybe you can use it to guilt yourself into making a summer body. Doesn't apply to you, BK, because I know you have an excellent body. But for, you know, for other people who are just like fine where they're at and they're not changing, you know, don't have clothes around that, you know, like you'll never change into, right? It's that kind of stuff. It's the stuff that we have around for no reason that we forget to question why we have them. You know what I mean?
BKY.
It's like, why do I have this? I can fit some of my old pants. Sometimes I need a belt. If it's something you can wear with a belt, that's good. I don't need these. I already have tons of light arrangements up there. Definitely enough. What do I need? What do I not need? What do I need? What do I not need? Don't need this. I'm Marie Kondoing. If it doesn't spark joy, it's gone. See, you can consider these leftover parts from a project that's already completed, so obviously I don't need. Like all these other headlights and stuff, if I need more, I can get more. Da-da-dum. Choo. Choo. Actually, that's something that Maria doesn't talk about, but I think is a smart idea, is to get rid of stuff that was part of a project that are leftovers. It's like, if you paint your house and you don't use all the paint in the bucket and it's perfectly good paint, but you have no plans for it, give it to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, trade hands. Give it to a family member or like a cool, like, cooperative. Make sure it goes into somebody else's hands. Because they're gonna be people who are like, oh, you know, like, I'm making a painting and it's great to have just a small amount of this very specific color and they'll love it. Then you won't have to have it sitting in your garage for 15 years. You know what I mean?
Dial up, dude.
Old paint is good when you need to touch up the painted surface. Yeah, but when you need to do that, you can go with like a color matching swatch at freaking Home Depot. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to keep the original can around. You can like write down the information of what color it was and then get rid of it. Or like just match it again later. It'll be close enough that it doesn't matter, you know? Color matching has gotten very good, actually. You know what I mean? The what if I need this later is often a trap. You know what I mean? It's a very enticing thought, what if I need this later? But it can easily run rampant and overburden you. Easily. Especially if you have ADD or something. And you know what? Sometimes it's an anxiety thing. People with anxiety are more likely to be hoarders. You feel safe if you have things that are useful around you. Someone called Earl told me to tell you that they want to speak to the bee. Okay, so like, Earl's cool, but I don't know how he's in chat right now. I gave him a timeout because he's high and he started sharing personal information on accident, so I have him sort of timed out for his own good. He wants to interact with the little bee on the channel using like the commands and stuff. Dial up, dude. Thank you for thank you for translating, but I think we'll be okay. Hold on. How is he in the chat? Is he like messaging other people or?
Dial up, dude.
He came onto my stream. Oh boy. I mean, I hope he's having a good time. Yeah, he's a chill dude, but yeah, I'm gonna keep the timeout where it is for now.
Dial up, dude.
Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, thanks so much.
Car_hole.
Just because Dial Up Dude is also playing the long drive. Welcome, Carhole. See you later, Dial Up. Well, it's good to see other people are also playing. That's nice. That's really funny. I've never had somebody try to sneak around to talk to me before. And just because they like the bee. That's really good. If y'all want to interact with the bee on his behalf or just for yourself, you can do !! commands to see all the stuff you can do with the bee. You know, this might be a good opportunity to just sort of sit down and sort through these paints, because I don't want all of them.
Car_hole.
Nice to meet you, though. The golf sunroofs on the bus floor is brilliant. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, too. Thanks for the positivity. That's awesome. Yeah, I was so excited when I got this third one. I have them color-coded. You know, it's blue for coolant, red for oil, and yellow for fuel. I like them a lot because you don't have to, like, physically pick them up and move them and have them rattling around. You can just slide them. It's so nice. You can even sort of, like, partially open them so you can still walk over them while they're getting ready to be filled. It's really cool. They're surprisingly rare, so I'm really happy I got 3. Thanks so much for visiting the channel. I'll visit yours later.
Car_hole.
Nice. I love seeing people's builds. It's a very Mad Max game, so there's a lot of creativity. Love it.
BKY.
In real life, those panels have locks so bus passengers don't fiddle with them, right? Maybe. I don't know. This game doesn't tell you no. That's for real. That is definitely real. I love it. Interesting. Oh. I figured something out about the baskets. Oh, it's so hard to pick things up when it's laggy.
Car_hole.
The bee is rather good. I'm glad you think so. I spent some time on it. We haven't named the bee yet, so if you have any suggestions, let me know. We've decided the bee's gender is non-binary. No name yet, though.
Car_hole.
Perfect. Thanks. Yes. Okay, I figured something out about the baskets working inside of fizzlock areas, which is that the last item that you put in the basket is fizzlock to the area, but all the other items are fizzlock to the basket. So you put on everything you want, but then take out the last item. And then it should move properly. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Song stuck in my head from the in-game radio. Whee! I'll just carry the radio with me. Here we go. Yes. Oh, you haven't seen my bus yet. If you come around to the side and look at it this way, it's the trans rights bus. I'm very proud about collecting all these stupid freaking license plates. I love that I found out you can stick license plates to each other, so you can build like infinite structures with license plates potentially. I'm excited to explore that. I believe in myself. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna ditch this trailer. I'm gonna empty it all out of items and leave it. It was really fun proving that I could hook it up and run it around, but I want my bus to be faster. Ready for speed. I have all the proof I need that I was able to do it. All these saves and videos. Now my priorities have shifted. Got too many hobbies. You have too many hobbies, you just go broke. Yeah. This is how I move house as well. Just scoop everything up into a pile and be like, I'll sort it out later. You'll never guess what my apartment looks like. Hint, it looks like the back of the bus. This song is louder than the other songs. Okay. I'll just do that. I'm gonna make it to Grandma's house. Where? This is my first playthrough. I'm gonna do it. I was so happy. I started the game up being like, I want to make it to Mom's house in a bus. And lo and behold, a bus was the second vehicle I came across. I was so happy. Fortune smiles upon me. I'm gonna bring it home. The ever-increasing lag problem is still here, even though we're very far away from those planks at this point. So I'm guessing it's the lights. I'm not super 100% sure, but maybe it's the way I have them attached or something. But I'll go a little lighter on the lights, wink wink, and see if that helps any. If it doesn't, I can always find more parts to redo this at some point. Like these. I'm just gonna kinda reclaim these baskets. That looks cool.
Earl.
Nice. Oh, Earl's back somehow. I thought I gave you a 24-hour timeout? Did you get around it somehow?
Earl.
And good night. Okay, have a good night, Earl. Thanks for joining the stream.
Earl.
Little bee. The bee says good night. I'm gonna leave that here for now. I wonder if this will help at all. Oh. Not the only thing I can do. I figure if I keep moving and do more cleaning at the next stop, I'd be less laggy. Not you. And I want to be untimed out. You're talking to me right now, so clearly something happened with the timeout. You don't want to say goodnight to me? I see how it is.
Earl.
You made a new account? Earl, go to bed. Oh. The engine won't start properly because of lag. We gotta do a save and reload real quick.
Earl.
I am faded like a hoe. Yep, this is the 4th time you've said that. I believe you. I 100% believe you.
Earl.
Untime out me, please. No, I don't think I will. Let's see. Save. Load.
Car_hole. Earl.
Pretty impressive rig. Thank you so much. I was happy as I was spelling out trans rights on the side. Before I got to the end, it said trans rig for a while, and that made me happy. How do I donate? I'm not an affiliate yet, but I love the sentiment. I appreciate you saying that. Look how many freaking barrels of diesel I have. It's absolutely unconscionable. It's like nobody's gonna be surprised that I'm going slow. When are you gonna be affiliate? Well, whenever I get an average of 3 people talking to me on stream at once. And who knows? Maybe they'll be later tonight. Trans rig, right? Beep beep. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm gonna sub to OnlyFans. Okay, Amaranth. I don't think anybody here is named Amaranth. Are you sure you know who you're talking to? Oops. This is why I timed you out the first time. It was for your own good. I'm gonna do it again. Have a good night. Listen, I'm your friend. I'm doing this because I like you. Bye. Earl's second account is now also on a 24-hour timer. Let's see how many he makes. Trans rig, beep beep. I'm so glad somebody's also excited about that. I was so happy. The first thing I did with this bus is paint it pink. You better believe it. And I'm also sort of gathering materials to make a pride flag in the back. It's harder to see at night, but I have it so that one trailer has red baskets, the next has orange, and so on through the rainbow. Like a little banner streaming behind. I think I'm going to make it so that those are the only trailers I have to make it a lot easier on myself. Holy shit, that's incredible. I'm glad you think so. So it says trans rights on this side, and on the other side, I think I'm going to have it say either trans rights again or something like be gay. I think that'd be great. How many kilometers am I along? It was something like 1,200, I think. So I think I'm about a fifth of the way there. If it can fit, I want to put be gay do crime. It might not fit, but I want it to. I can maybe have it go on the doors. Might be kind of hard to see. I could put it on the roof. Maybe I'll spell out Be Gay Do Crime on the roof. Something like that. I'll figure it out. Possums. Nice, I love possums. Let's see. Where does the... Looks like I can cut across here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's nice seeing other long drive players. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I skipped a nice big section. That's beautiful. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna give it a little bit of autopilot for a second, or I guess pausing it because I want the bee to dance. I can't even see it, I just know it's dancing.
car_hole.
It's been a while since I popped into random TLD streams, but that's how I met Dial Up Dude, and we're great friends now. That's beautiful! What a beautiful friendship. I glitched my menu again. Let's see. The save and reload seems to do it. How many versions of the game have you been through? This is my second one.
car_hole.
We did a full speedrun of the game with two other folks. How long did it take? That sounds like it'd be really fun. Whee! And what kind of transportation method did you use? That sounds fascinating. You can link me to the video if it's somewhere. I'd like to see that.
car_hole.
Nice. 58 hours and 12 minutes. That's beautiful. Oh, it's midnight.
car_hole.
We had a V8 powered Golf for most of the journey. Oh. That worked out pretty well, huh? I was thinking, if I was serious about trying to speedrun this, I might do the broom or the UFO. Is it even possible to get a glitchless speedrun in this game? I have plans on catching a UFO, or at least trying to. I know that other people have tried to,
car_hole.
and I don't want to know if it's possible or not because I want to try it for myself. You've been pretty much since launch, to answer a previous question. Nice.
car_hole.
UFO would be good strat, no crashing, right? That's what I figured. I saw one video once of somebody playing UFO just for a minute, and it seemed pretty zippy.
car_hole.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Attempted to do a vampire playthrough for Halloween. It did not get very far. Yeah, blood does not spawn, does it? Like, you'd have to have a mod or something. Although,
_hole.
you could do a cactus-only run. I don't know how that would play for Halloween, but, you know. Could only consume blood and only go out at night. I feel that didn't make it much more than 100 kilometers. Yeah, I was about to say. You poor thing. That's a tall order. I don't even know if it's possible. But that sounded like it was a fun concept. Glad you did it. Somebody's got to try the silly stuff, right?
_hole.
Fun to do for spooky times. Yeah, it does sound fun. I made sure to play specifically at this time of year so I could get the pumpkins. When I started playing, I'm like, the first thing I thought was like, where's the pumpkins? Like, I know there's pumpkins in this game and I want them. Now I have them and I'm happy. It's so beautiful. And the bats, of course. I love that you get the bats all year round. Oh my god, what if they made the bats into, like, blood containers? You could just drink a bat. That'd be great. Actually, there's a question. Why can't we drink blood from the rabbits? I wonder if the
hole.
I wonder if the devs are planning on that.
Jaw __.
Bat Simpson.
_hole.
Yeah, right? It's a good idea, right? Bat Simpson is your trusty companion. I love that. That's so great.
_hole.
Hello, Jaw Zero. How are you? Or cook the rabbits. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I know they're mutants, but so is everything else in the world, right? Oh, and it's better than eating crusty old meat that you have no idea when it got put there. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's 3 so far. Just gonna go ahead and 24-hour timeout. So that's 3. Let's see if he does 4. If you can hear me, Earl, I gave your third account another 24-hour timeout. So if you're typing to me right now, I can't see it.
_hole.
Oh shit, it was the bee lover. Yep, it was the bee lover. You can tell because he said, I'm good and fatted like a hoe. He means faded. Bow, 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 down. This guy came on stream and he's like, weed vape. I'm gonna marry your bee. And inevitably he starts talking to other people on my stream and gets confused. At one point, he said something about an OnlyFans, and I'm like, I don't remember making OnlyFans. Maybe I should. There's a boat over there. We do not need it. You see all this freaking... You see all this diesel? We don't need that boat. We can totally ignore it. When I first started playing this game, seeing a boat was like being... like seeing God come down from the heavens and hand me a pumpkin pie. You know? I'm just like, oh, thank God it's a boat. And now I see them and I'm like, don't need it, don't want it. This bus is a freaking tank. It's so good.
_hole.
Too true, right? It's so nice to have a sense of stability in this game. It feels like a real accomplishment because of how chaotic it is. Makes me feel like I definitely made the right choice grabbing the bus. Besides, how are you going to start a revolution if you can't fit your comrades in your vehicle, you know? Imagine this bus just filled with people with pea shooters taking out rabbits. If I added couches to the top, then they wouldn't fly around when the bus moves. We're making good progress. I feel like one of the things that was slowing us down before is that one of the trailers was flipped over and I didn't notice. I feel like we're going much faster now. Well, are we on a downward slope? Oh, we are. That definitely helps. What's our pace? Wow. We're at like 55. Pretty good. When this poor bus is trying to make it up mountains, it goes all the way down to like 3. When that happens, I have to turn it 90 degrees and find another angle. Thankfully, I've gotten stuck on mountains so often that now I'm pretty good at figuring it out. I do not want that knowledge tested again, though. I'm sure it will be.
Hole.
Good, right? I've really had to figure it out. But now I'm there. This poor bus! I always tell this story, but at the beginning of the game, the only thing I had was a 2-stroke engine for the bus. And boy howdy, it did barely anything. If there was any kind of a slope at all, it did not have the torque to do literally nothing.
Car_hole.
I had to do the trick where I put the bus in neutral, and I stand here, and I sprint forward while in the bus, and that was the only way to get any momentum in it. You know, I would be like, I do that, and then I do this. I just like sprint right here, and it'd move the bus forward.
Car_hole.
I know, it's a really good trick. If you ever find yourself stuck in a vehicle that's big enough to stand in, that's like the best way. Actually, with smaller cars, I think you can do that thing where you grab onto the steering wheel and you can run beside the car. What would be interesting for this game is like a no wheels speed run. Like you tried to get to mom's house without ever driving the vehicle with wheels on it. I think you could do it. Might be a little weird, but I think it's possible. Actually, I'm not sure that the tires do much. You could have wheels with no tires, like this. I wonder if that would even impact performance. I actually don't know. I don't have data on that.
Car_hole.
Dial-Up Dude has a playthrough where he's doing that using a flying back seat. Nice. That's awesome. I want to see that. Feel free to link me your stuff and Dial-Up Dude stuff. I'm a forgetful bitch, so once I go to bed tonight, I'm probably gonna forget you exist. It happens to everybody. I got brain problems. But we'll likely run into each other again, I'll tell you that.
Car_hole.
Hey, Pooper Duper Fat, do you like my bee? Do you want to marry it? Do you want to marry my bee? Is that something you want to do? Me too.
Pooper Duper Fat.
No, what? Okay, cool, nice to meet you. Completely ignore that. We were testing for something. You're good. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, that must have been the weirdest way somebody greeted you on stream. It's just that we've had this guy coming in and out who's just obsessed with the bee.
Car_hole.
Does the bee want to marry you? I mean, hey, maybe if it works out, you know, if the feelings are good. Carhole, it's so nice to know other people in this world also have brain problems. Good not to be alone. Okay, I'm already, it's fence, so, oh, fiance, nice. Don't worry, the bee's poly. The bee's poly and can have as many marriages as they want. Baited like a hoe. Yep, that's what I freaking thought. Listen, this is for your own good. I'm not doing this to be a dick. Goodbye. There he goes again. That was the 4th one. You are timed out again. If you were typing, I can no longer see it. It was him. He pretended. He's like, no, what? What are you talking about? Do I want to marry your bee? What does that mean? He got me.
Car underscore hole.
He tricked me for a minute. Just realized he DM'd me like 30 minutes ago. I wonder how many accounts he's going to make. I knew it would get up to 4. I knew he would be a 4 accounts kind of guy. 4 accounts in one evening kind of guy. The real question is if there's going to be a 5. How did I know he was going to get to 4? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never met this guy. Today is the 1st. Ooh, we're getting on a real spicy clip now. Oh, heck yes. This bus is freaking cruising. What are we at? Freaking 80? Freaking like 82? It's brilliant. We're going. Heck yeah, this is what it's all about. Dangerous levels of speed and something the size of a freaking tank. At first I was afraid. I was terrified.
Car underscore hole.
One of the wildest things I did in this game for 1,000 kilometers, I had to swap to every new vehicle I found. So if you were at a plot that had 2 vehicles or 3 or 4, you get to choose which one it is. Honestly, that sounds like a great challenge, because then you have to be a lot smarter about your resources. You have to like make sure you always have a siphon
Car
on you.
underscore hole.
That kind of thing. Did pick one of the ones that you had driven less. Oh, I see. That sounds like a fun challenge. I definitely haven't played this game enough to want to give myself extra challenges yet. But I do like that this game has a clear endpoint and a clear goal despite being so long. So I definitely hypothesized that this game lends itself really well to like custom challenges. I think that's great. A clever cargo trailer that made swaps quick. Oh, nice. That's smart. Like one of these guys? Just like hook it up, good to go. That's very clever. Oh yeah, we're cruising. Cruising, maybe even for a bruising. Let's go this way.
Car underscore hole.
It was a small trailer, 2 fringes mounted on the sides. Good idea. I just realized your name is Carhole. I haven't really thought about it until now. Carhole. The humor has just struck me. I love that username. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look how wiggly I am. Sometimes I like to bring the camera down and do this.
Car underscore hole.
Wiggly and shiny. Oh yes, they're all perfectly polished. You also like my intense headlights? This is what it looks like normally. Ooh, the sparklies are back. Best quality is the wiggles.
Car underscore hole.
I'm so impressed by your creativity. Thank you. It was really fun figuring this out. These lights took some experimentation. I'm happy to say I figured out a pretty cool system. As you can probably see, first I got the electrified pole, and then on it, what I've got is bike mirrors, and there's baskets attached with their bottom side to the face of the mirror, and then in those is the headlight setup. So that means that you can actually grab any part of the headlight arrangement, from the mirror to the basket to the headlights themselves, and you can use E to rotate them around and reposition them just like the mirror. And it ends up being super useful for not having to like constantly take them apart and put them back together if they're not pointing there. Thanks. I'm glad people recognize my genius. It was really fun figuring out that it worked.
car_hole.
Very clever. I encourage people to steal my ideas. I want to make the breakthroughs that make living life in the long drive easier for everyone.
car_hole.
Saw someone making a working crane with mirrors and rods. No freaking way. I really want to see that. That sounds amazing. I love how much you can do in this game. It's insane. I mean, like, at one point I was contemplating making a double-decker. I'm like, I can just make another bus on top of this bus. Not a literal one, but like I can put up siding. I can put up walls, benches. I can like make a... At one point I did actually have a ramp that's attached to the side of the bus that you can just climb directly up to the top without having to jump around. You can just make a double-decker bus. You can make a triple, quadruple-decker bus if it lets you. It'll probably be very, very top-heavy, but I think it's possible. Oh, we got another one. Number 5. I'm not even gonna wait. Just gonna immediately... Oh wait, I think he has to say something. Okay. I'll just wait.
car_hole.
Not sure if links work. I mean, if you try.
car_hole.
There we
Stream
go.
elements.
Oh, ignore that. There's a stream elements thing where if it sees the word YouTube, it posts my YouTube link. But yeah, see, that worked. Thanks a bunch. I really want to see that later. But yeah.
car_hole.
Ooh, that's the crane truck. I mean, since my link is right there now, if y'all click on that, you can see all my VODs and stuff, if you're interested. I'm an amateur. I've just started, basically. So, there's going to be, like, audio and visual issues sometimes. But, you know, just in case, if you want to see this or future stuff. Feel free to share your stuff too if you have stuff besides just your Twitch, because I want to see it legitimately. I'm really glad they made instrumental channels that I can play.
car_hole. car_hole.
Ah, nice.
Stream elements.
Mostly just the Twitch, but there is this video of me trying to tow cars in the game. Nice. I figured out a way that works depending on the size of the car. You can just straight up roll them into the flatbeds. But, I only tried it for a minute because it seemed very violent. Like it was really jittering around, so I didn't want to incur the wrath of the glitch gods. I've also seen some people make like a working sort of hitch lock for the cars, where they make like one side of a lock on the front car, on the front bumper of the smaller car, and then a sort of adjoining lock. They sort of like make a loop, or two loops rather, I think. I think it's like two loops on the front of the car, and then you make like a T shape that goes through them, so that a bus or a bigger vehicle can sort of drag them. Yeah, basically a loop and a hook. Yeah, I think that's really clever. I didn't even consider that. I was like, dang, wouldn't it be great if my trailer train was actually a train of cars or something? But, it didn't even occur to me. I think that's really clever.
Car_hole.
And it can articulate. Yeah, see, that's really important. Because if it's stiff, I don't even know what's going to happen.
Car_hole.
Put them all in neutral and go. Beautiful. Didn't come up with the idea, but tried to improve upon it. I think it's wonderful. I wonder if enough people do that, the devs will just put hitches on the front of cars. Or maybe we'll get one of those huge tow trucks that can carry like 10 cars at once. Probably not. That'd be interesting.
Car_hole.
Looking at those things as I'm driving by them on a highway.
Car_hole.
So weird. Like it's literally just a stack of cars. Or just a little tow dolly. Yeah. Have you tried it on a flatbed? Did that work out for you? I used to have a flatbed, but I got rid of it.
Car_hole.
I haven't tried it myself, but from what I've seen, no matter what you do, it's pretty glitchy. I guess that's fine as long as it works. Is it catastrophically glitchy or just weird? Also, that sort of implies that the hitch, that the loop and hook isn't glitchy, which is great news. That's going to be really big for multiplayer, being able to have multiple cars that are actually part of each other's trains. You know, you can get like one car that you both share, and then a car that you're both working on but isn't drivable yet. But then you can just to the back and go. It's beautiful. Yeah, loop and hook is just the regular amount of broken and cursed. Beautiful. Sounds perfect. Probably about as much as the trailers then. Because these guys, you know, they seem so straightforward, and yet a lot of what they do is pretty cursed. It's most annoying when they just straight up flip upside down and they just drag along the floor. I found the best way to flip them back over, though. You go up to the trailer that's flipped, and you just sprint at the wheel, and then it just flips back over. I don't know if that's common knowledge, but it's definitely been helpful. Oh, look at those cuties. Cute little trailers. I definitely got to get rid of some of my trailers, though. I'm doing it the silly way. It may be impressive, but now that I've proved I can do it, I should focus on not trying to break records with the amount of trailers.
Car_hole.
I've dreamed of doing a car collector playthrough, setting up camp somewhere and travel to bring cars back to restore. Huh. I see. Trying to basically get as many cars as possible into one place. Well, I mean, it seems like if you wanted to, you could do a car collection train. Like, if you see a car or trailer, you have to incorporate it into your caravan. That would get difficult. I mean, if I'm any indication, I've actually gotten rid of some of mine. This isn't even max length. I purposefully lost track of the road temporarily. I hope I find it again. I think I was going in the right direction. I think that's it over there. I turned prematurely. I'm gonna take a shortcut. This bus is such a tank that when it rolls over rocks, basically nothing happens. I could smack dead into a giant rock and not get injured. It's so beautiful. I originally had a cow catcher design that I was trying to do in the front. But ultimately, it kind of didn't really matter whether I glanced off of stuff or whether I hit them head on. Nothing bad really ever happened except the headlights popping off. Sometimes I think I shouldn't shine my stuff up so that it's perfectly shiny. Nothing can stop the trans rig. That's right. Exactly. Sometimes I think I shouldn't shine my stuff all the way up to shiny, because when it's almost there and when it's still that sort of... What? Oh. Huh. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna leave that there. I have enough pumpkins. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. I think it might contribute to lag having it, like, calculate all the shine and stuff. Where'd the road go? Alright, I'm impatient. I'm gonna find the road right now. There it is.
Car_hole.
Good point. You think that contributes? Because in that case, I might stop shining stuff. At least not all the way. Well, I definitely succeeded in reducing lag. Last time I played it was way worse. It does still do that thing where it gets, like, harsher over time as I'm playing a save file. So something is still clearly causing some sort of memory leak.
Car_hole.
It's gotta be the lights, because... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to be the lights. But that's like the one thing that I think was changed from when it wasn't laggy. You've been playing through basically since the beginning and just learned that the ships generally point in the direction of the road? Wow, I had no idea. So I guess the memory leak thing is just normal, right? That's weird because it wasn't really affecting me before, and now it is. I thought it was my fault because that's when I started. Okay, if you look at my like previous like 1 or 2 videos, I had this idea that I would use the new crate items. You know, when you break the crate, it explodes into a bunch of different pieces. Well, some of those pieces are like perfect 2x4s, and so I thought, oh, I can make stuff out of this. I can make like shelves, cabinets, tables, chairs. You can make anything you want out of those. Since now that the Fizzlock thing is on for interiors, it's great. And so that's what I was doing. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to make a wooden interior. Like, I'm going to make the floors wooden, the walls wooden, the ceiling wooden. So I had like hundreds of wooden pieces in there. And like, lo and behold, it turned into Glitch City. It gets worse the farther you drive. and the bigger your save file gets. Is there a way to prune it? Is there a way to sort of like unload some of the beginning areas? Or even just regenerate the map but keep your vehicle? Or is that just sort of like Mom's house is just the center of a...
hole.
Oh no. So Mom's house is like the center of a glitch apocalypse. Okay, that's fine. The closer we get to Mom, the more glitchy it gets. That just lets us know that we're getting closer. That's fine. I'm sure the devs are working on it. Well, might as well save and load. I know you don't really want to do this while moving, but it's been fine.
Car_hole.
The new fizzlock is excellent. My experience, it hurts frames, sadly. Oh, I see.
BKY.
Maybe swirling around Mom's house is an elder glitch abomination. That's amazing. I choose to believe that you wrote elder glitch on purpose and weren't trying to go for like eldritch. Because elder glitch sounds freaking amazing. So, the boat thing, are you sure? Because that sounds pretty random. You don't think that might be just like Gambler's Folly? Wait, is that the right folly? I don't know. It's not like the full moon thing, right? There's people who believe that more people die during the full moon or something like that. But it's just because when the full moon happens, people pay closer attention because they think that it happens. It's weird.
Car_hole.
I found it to generally be true, but have not collected enough data. Well, this is, this calls for. This calls for science. And proper science is about writing things down and not missing anything. So, in my playthrough, if I wanted to, I could say, okay, so every time I see a boat, I'm going to note what direction it's pointed in. See that one right there? That one's definitely not pointed to the road. This is the closest spot to the boat, I think. So...
Car_hole.
I think if you made like a list, and you like, were a little diligent about it, you'd probably figure it out within like maybe 10 boat sightings. Because if it was true, then 100% of them be pointing to a strip of road. I think it's just luck. My boats have always been pretty random looking. That's what science is for. To turn I think into I know. That would be interesting if there was something besides the compass and the sun that would like help people navigate. If there was like sunflowers or something, or like moss on trees, that'd be interesting. I kind of wish we had like a map, not like a
Car_hole.
not like a video game mini map, but like an actual like paper map that we'd like unfold in the driver's seat and look at. That'd be fun. And try to figure out our way from there. They probably won't make more than just the one road.
Car_hole.
But it would be fun to try to do traditional map navigation, trying to figure out where you are. Yeah, that generates as you drive. Yeah, basically like that. It'd be like, okay, we're on a 3-way fork. That doesn't make sense for the road we thought we were on, so maybe we're on this road over here. That kind of thing. Oh, yay. A workshop. Something that will make me want to put more things on my bus. Even though I already have plenty of things.
Car underscore hole.
Yeah, you hit M. And then it does that. Which is pretty wild. But in my experience, not very useful.
Car underscore hole.
I mean, there's nothing to see. It's just like everything that's in map view is something you already know. You know, every time I come in here, I do something like, what if mom likes soccer? Or what if I want to put another cone on top of the bus, even though there's no cones on top of the bus right now? I'm always doing those, what if, what if, what if, what if. I'm definitely a pack rat. I'm pretty much good on all this stuff, though. But I do kind of want more, I call them passengers. The little dangly guys. What are they called? I forget. These guys. Oh yeah, and paint cans. Bring a basket.
Car underscore hole.
The wooden tailgates are fun if you have a vehicle with removable panel. Hold on. You can put those in removable panel areas? Like, you can put the tailgate here, for instance. That'd be freaking nuts. Bring a basket.
Car underscore hole.
I'd only work with trunk and hood slots. Oh. I should organize my... I don't know which ones I need.
Car underscore hole.
Red sunroof, though. Wait, hold on. Yes! Ah ha ha! Wow, read and weep! Yes. Love these things. I don't know where I'm gonna put this one. Yes, I do. I'll put it up here on this thing. I heard you can do that. Try that. Why is it so hard to get in these things? Whee! There we go. You do them like here, right? No?
Car underscore hole.
You definitely put it on the top one. Huh, that's weird. How you do these? That's okay. Here we go. Nice.
Car underscore hole.
Like the, yeah, love to see it. Yes. It is superior. Yeet. Don't need you. Ah! Wrong button. Hello? Hello? There we go. Wonder if you can just... No. Yes. 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 Let's see if it can't attach from. Nope. There's nothing. That's weird. I thought for sure I saw somebody. Oh, it must have been with the Mount Anywhere mod. That's probably what I saw. Because somebody had like decorated their windows like in rainbows. It was so cool. Must have been the Mount Anywhere mod. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of yas, I think I'm going to try a ring. Paints. I'm gonna turn this one off. Need more light. Planning on shining up the ones that I want to keep. Throwing away the ones I don't. This one's like funny, that one. It's like a light blue. That's a maybe. White, light blue, and pink I can always use for more trend stuff, but I'm gonna focus on rainbows. Time for the boring part of me fiddling around with items. Here's a type of red. Might be a more dull red. I could probably find another one. Here's a weird pale yellow. Keep that if I don't have any other options. See, this one's just black. If I really need more, I can find more. Here's a nice green. Pretty standard green. Pretty medium sort of green. This one's like an aqua.
Car_hole.
Or is it more? No, this is like an aqua. Probably don't have a use for it. You're doing what I want to do, but don't have the patience for. It's great. Oh, I'm glad this is worth watching. Because, like, I always worry. Because I could do this for days. And I always worry that it's super boring. Ooh, that's a very nice... What is that? What color is this? Okay, this is like a good purple.
Car_hole.
This super pale blue and the super pale pink and the super pale white. You know what, I'm not going to worry about trans flag stuff anymore. Let's just call it good on that. Let's go for the bold colors, the ones that are easy to see from a distance. Fuchsia? Is it? No. This is like, This is like, an extremely obnoxious purple. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away all the neutrals and all the pales. All the pastels. Need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Rainbows only. This bright color. I'll just do it by bright versus not bright first, and then I'll worry about what exact colors there are later. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Maybe I should bring in more lights. Stay here. Now. Right now it's mostly about culling the pile. This one can stay for now. Surely we have better yellow. Maybe there's only pale yellow. This can go. Can stay. This can go. Whee! This is a pretty dark, muddy blue. I'll have a better blue. Hard to tell. Yeah, this is super dark. I get rid of it. Whee! I'm gonna bring more lights in here. Or I could just sleep, I guess. Whee! I was distracted, so it's already noon. That's okay. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
car_hole.
Boop-a-doop-boo. I think you need a party deck or a crow's nest. I drove for a long time with one of those, and you might be right. They're so fun. I can definitely beautify the upstairs, because right now it's just kind of like a weird, janky light rig. So it can be improved. Can definitely rearrange it. I think putting couches up there would be fun. Yellow. Yellow is these guys. Nice bright blue. Bright red. Some more pale pink. Probably don't need this. Wee. Pale blue. I think that for a sort of party deck, benches are like essential. I'll have to like grab some couches. Okay, so this is looking a bit better. We're not really wanting for too many of these colors except maybe, because I think we only have one good green. Kind of like a weird medium green. Whee! Okay, now let's see about, I'm just gonna stay there for now. Let's see about what's in the back of the bus, because that's the other place I have these. Hello. Not a lot of them. Oh, there's another green. Over here. Whee! There's this nice green. Actually, I'm gonna want to leave it in here because I don't want stuff in that trailer. Actually, I want everything. Not exactly sure where. Somewhere. Might start putting baskets on the side of the bus to hold these. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Because that's kind of where one of the places I was thinking of displaying them is kind of like, for instance, just as an example of a possibility of an idea. Excuse me. And I swear, you can lift things and turn things with such finesse, but when it comes to getting your player in a vehicle, just like I suddenly have no coordination whatsoever. Then it would be like about like this. Like, I don't know. Something. Do they fit this way? They must, right? I like that. Oh. Guess that's fine. Not a lot of color shows when you do it like that. But I guess you would be able to tell it was a rainbow if there's a bunch of them in a row. But it might be cooler, you know, the other idea, not the side of the bus, be putting them sort of like up in there. About here-ish. Then so you'd have a bunch of them along the row. It would look kind of silly. I'm not sure how aesthetically pleasing it would be, but it would be something to, it would be like, what am I saying? It would add more opportunities for rainbows. It would increase the number of rainbows that we have access to playing around with. Because there's the baskets, and then there's these. And that's basically the colors that we have access to play around with. And you can't really paint a lot of individual items in this game. Kind of a shame. I was hoping I could at least do 2 different colors on the bus, but no, it's just the one. So that kind of thing. So it'd be like a green here, and then like a blue here, and then another basket where it'd be like a purple, and then a red, that kind of thing. That's the general idea. Let's see. These two are fine.
_hole.
There's a bright red and a bright red, so I'll move the others in here.
Car_hole.
Pyro Fox Arts? Is that who I think it is? I've been wanting paintable jerry cans for ages for better organization. That sounds great, yeah. Or at least have them naturally come in a few different colors or something. There's definitely more stuff in this game that could or should be paintable, I think. Especially if these planks were paintable. Oh, the things I would do if the planks didn't lag out and if I could paint them. At that point, you basically have pixel art. Pyrofox, do I know you? I feel like I know who you are. I do. And if not, thanks for joining the stream. Why would somebody not want a shovel and a broom? You know what I mean? Emergency transportation and emergency weapon. Yes. Good enough. Okay.
Pyrofox Arts.
I'm unsure if I know you right now. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of somebody else. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorting paint cans. One at a time. Excruciatingly. I'm going to drop them out the window and then pick them up that way.
Car_hole.
Still blown away by the sunroof floor panels. Thanks. It's very nice to have them there. Color-coded, see-through. Easy to open and close. Don't need to move them around. Never can lose them. You can walk on top of them while they're half open. I love them so much. Nice. And I might as well throw all this other stuff out too, because I'm going to detach this trailer. And probably the other one. At this stop, I think. That means I'll have to put that sunroof somewhere else as well. There's nowhere else I can attach it to. But you know. Hasn't stopped me from being a hoarder before. This I don't really need. Whee! Very good. Yes. And the pumpkin. After that,
Car_hole.
nice and empty. I keep clicking back to another stream, and I wonder how accurate your captions are. Oh. I don't have captions, do I? I mean, unless they're auto-generated by Twitch. I'd be surprised if they're accurate at all, honestly. I think OBS has a captions feature, but I haven't figured out how to use it. You're just talking about Were you just talking about a study about men and the economy? No, I was not. Was that the auto captions for my stream? I thought I was talking about the economy.
Car_hole.
I didn't think so. That's pretty interesting. I feel bad for anybody watching who either can't or doesn't want to use the sound. Although, if they're just here to watch me run around, that's totally fine. At this point, the traffic cones don't really have a purpose, but I was so happy about finding one because for some reason they're kind of rare. Or at least I was having bad luck finding them. But now that I have them, I'm just like, great, now what? Because they can't really mount to anything, so I'd have to do something with baskets, and I hate doing mounting with baskets. I really wish just any item had the mounting ability where you can attach it to the outside of a vehicle. Because, like, realistically, like, you know, like, it would be duct tape or something, right?
Car_hole.
We'd be, like, gluing stuff, duct taping stuff, tying stuff down with rope. No. Right? I think the baskets was a great idea to start with.
Hole.
Let's see. How many crowbars? I think I did find a crowbar. I think I left it because I wasn't sure. More useful than not having one? I don't know. What do I mean? Right. I think I came across one at least once. Do they have any special significance? Do they do anything interesting?
Car_hole.
Crowbars are like one of the rarest items. Interesting. I did come across... I don't think it was more than one. I think it was like just the one.
Car_hole.
They can be used as weapons, that's what I figured. Nice for breaking boxes, I'm sure. Alright, where's the
Car_hole.
Where's the shovel? Where's the shovel telescope? They're an homage to the devs' love of Half-Life. See, that's beautiful. I love when people do that stuff. Where did that shovel go? Here's the shovel. Yes. Here we are. That noise! You know what that noise is, right? You must. You've been playing for such a long time. You heard that stupid noise, right? Nobody knows what it is that I've talked to. I thought it was the rabbits. I thought it was the pumpkins. I thought it was the engine. I don't know what the frick it is.
Car_hole.
Oh, it sounds like a sick cat? Yes, that one. Go away, bucket of diesel.
Car_hole.
You think it's just a sick cat? No, I mean, like, what's making it? You know? Like, where's the sound coming from? It also sounds like those slidey tubes, you know what I mean? Like the tubes you flip them over. And they go, woo! But I've been trying to figure out for a long time what in this game is generating that. Can't figure it out. Been driving me nuts.
Hole.
Environment sound like an insect. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Oh, come to think of it, I only hear it at night. You might be onto something. Maybe the developer lives in a place where the bugs make that noise.
Car_hole.
In my humble opinion, it's kind of a fucked up noise for a bug to make. Only happens in the wee hours. I love the wee hours. The only time I'm allowed to go take a pee break. Haha, that's a dad joke.
Car_hole.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. I sneak him in occasionally. There's no escape from the dad joke. Oh yeah, give me your freaking pronouns. I like holding up a gun. Your pronouns are your life. Weird and creepy just for fun. I think so too.
Car_hole.
He, they? Hell yeah! Oh, he, him. Do 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 do. Oh hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I've never done that before.
Pyrofox Arts.
Demanding somebody's pronouns. I think that's fun. I think I'm gonna do that more. Pyrofox Arts is a he, him. Hello. Nice to meet you. I love your pronouns are your life. I'm gonna do that more. Like, bro, give me your pronouns. I'm not kidding, bro. Bro, I want your pronouns, bro. Bro, stop. I'm not kidding. Alright. Seems like I got everything that I feel like getting from here. Let's move on before doing more organizing.
Car_hole.
One of my fave streamers displays pronouns on their stream via browser extension. It's real neat. Oh, is it like the people watching the stream can set their own pronouns? Because that would be rad.
Car_hole.
Like for everyone in chat, that is cool as hell. If you ever get word about what that thing is called, I wanna use that. Maybe I could look it up. There's so many freaking plugins.
Car_hole. Car_hole.
Ooh, thanks for the link. Hell yes. Pronouns.alejo.io. I love developers. I love people who develop software for other people to use. Yeet. Yeet it. Is being yote. Time to be yeet. Yeet yote. Go, 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 go. Yes, be free. Yes, be free. It's so laggy. Instead of pushing this up to the bus, I'm gonna back the bus up. The Lord yeet. Yes, exactly. The yoink yeet dichotomy. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away. Yeehaw. Oh gosh. Well, it came exactly back. Time to try harder, I guess.
Car_hole.
It said, do not be an abandoned. Goodbye! That's downhill, right? Please have an adventure. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have the time of your life. Something unpredictable, and the end is right. Alright, here we go. Oh. I mean, it's moving backwards. I don't get it. That's fine. The lag. Oh, perfect. Boink. Well, I mean, yes. Good enough. Okay, time for saves. A shorter, but more powerful bus. You know, it's really not the size that matters. What you do with it. I say that as a trans man. I should know. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's move on to next location. I don't know if it actually matters in any way at all, but if I dump a bunch of stuff, I like to scoot away. I don't know if it helps load and helps the lag issues, but oh, I appreciate the upside down smiley face. Heck yeah. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, I forgot I'm streaming in the middle of the night. 4-hour stream is not bad, right? I could stop here. What do y'all think? Want me to keep going? Well, it's easier to keep the whole thing in frame now. I definitely do want to put something nice on top of the bus. Redo those lights a little bit.
car_hole.
Car hole. I was about to head to by myself, so it's perfect. Yeah, I can just call it here. Hello, chat stats _. Sorry, I don't mean to call out lurkers. I was advised to not say hi to people before they say hi. Sometimes people just want to exist, you know?
car_hole.
I'm glad Unrequited B-Love brought us together. I love that it was like, you know, Daddy said that I couldn't go to Disneyland, but I'm going to go ask Mommy to tell Daddy to let me go to Disneyland. I love that that's the situation we got into. Alright, well, y'all have a beautiful night. I'm definitely going to call it here. And thank you so much for joining. I will be back at some unspecified time in the future. I'll definitely check those links you posted. Yes. Glamour shot.
car_hole.
Hell yeah. And just for the emotional gratification, save on stream.
car_hole.
So you know nothing went wrong. Try to take nice shots for the save file, right? Exactly. I do that in Oblivion also. Alright, bye!